to give it their all as the quest for league phase success. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Emerson, well read to ease the pressure. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nayef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And leading the line today is the hard-to-defend against Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, surely! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy. Elias Skiri. Now with Koch. Mario Götze. Moving the ball really well here. That's right. Can he get the level? The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. The defensive intervention there. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Trying to open them up. And the keeper parried it away in style. That's right. Problem solved for now. Elias Skiri. And the attack looks promising. This could square the game. Oh, fearless. Who can he pick out? And that will be a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
They must clear their lines quickly and collect it tidily. They have plenty to think about. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Angel Gomez. Doan. And getting the ball forward. That's it! And a goal to square the game into the seat stop. Emerson. Aguerd. It's with Emerson. Teat. Teammates to play it to. Is this the moment? quality defending. Now. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Outrageously skillful. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous vision. Batshuayi. Clean challenge. Greenwood. Well, this could really help the cause. Mario Götze. Potential danger here. But timely defending when it mattered. Christensen. It's with Batshuayi. Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And so it is. So back in business, Marseille with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Greenwood. Now with Gomez. Aubameyang waiting, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Skiri. Good tackle. This looks interesting. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And possibilities here. Looks to grab it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Emerson. Aguero. And Pavard on the ball. Murillo. Defensive intervention there. And possibilities in the centre. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! Confidence. Aubameyang at the ready. And not cleared away properly. Defensive resilience there. Mario Götze. Now. And Skiri. Brown. The danger. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Emerson. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Marseille. Mario Götze. Jump ahead.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Still could put it away. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. High pressing and good high pressing. Played into the centre. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Mario Götze. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Emerson. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Angel Gomez. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Christensen. Knauf. And moving it forward. Aubameyang. And behind for him to chase. And running in behind. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
How can they find a late leveller? Two players waiting in the middle. Tremendous ground here. That's right. And the keeper more than equal to it. Aubameyang. That's right. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Aubameyang. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he put them in front? Oh, had to stop that one.
That really is a good block.
Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Christensen. And the referee blows the whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now to deliver a good ball in, having a go. Behind it goes for a corner. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a chance! Oh, what a tackle to break up the play!
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
There's good width to this attack now. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And it's comfortably gathered. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside. And then
what about this? Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, it should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Dennis Mann. Till. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's Shuai. Goetze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Robin Koch. Koch. Knauf. Possession given away. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. What can he do with it? Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
De verbouwing van de toiletten zullen er lange rijen ontstaan in de pauzes. Houd daar alsjeblieft rekening mee.
It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Could be something happening for them now. Till. Nicely played through. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. It's away, but not far enough. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that one is got away. Robin Koch. Goetze. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dest. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the attack is over. Served through on a plate here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
All one, well read. Lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. And what a chance! And the first 45. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Can someone attack this? Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Ivan Perisic. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Back off the bar. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
They're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Thiel. Struggling to keep the ball there. Veerman. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No way through, possession lost. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, room for improvement, I think he'd say. He's just...
And he's in there! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Who's Thiel? And the forward progress continues. Batshuayi. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Is to go in front. Terrific bit of blocking. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, that's really nice. That hasn't got far. Perisic. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Opportunity now, but it doesn't get far. Surely, and met by solid goalkeeping. Well read to gain possession. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Shouted. Mauro Junior. Dest. Mauro Junior. Finding the spaces, looking good. And the attack is over. Left to play. Chance to move ahead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Ansgar to now. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. A chance to deliver into the box. Closed it down well. He takes aim, and a big save to keep the scores level.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Veerman. Plugs it through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Decent looking cross played in. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Brown in possession. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. And played in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Newcastle with the ball again. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. And Brown in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Trippier. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Takes aim! Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Skiri. In possession, Doan. Now, who can he play it to? And Brown in possession. And Skiri. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, good vision there. Sandro Tonali. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And look at this! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, must be! Ansgar Knauf. And just like that, broken up. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Christensen. Options in the middle. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Sandro Tonali. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. How about the cross? Well, good idea. And the Magpies getting ready for their set-piece routine. Corner kick played in. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Joelinton. Waited well. And a crucial intervention inside the box.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Batshuayi heading in the right direction with the ball. Very effective pass. Could be troublesome. Batshuayi. Nick Woltemade. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Elias Skiri. Knauf. Oh, moving it nicely. Tonali with it. Byrne. Joelinton. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, the cross could help them. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. And a brisk run. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Knauf. Can they square the game?
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
And possibilities here. Newcastle regaining possession here. Well, good effective pressure. Sandro Tonali. Well, nicely cut out. And given free rein to run. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And they're going for the short one. Danger building. Newcastle ceding possession. Elias Skiri. Teat. Oh, useful ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Tremendous block. Voitamade. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Skiri. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Mario Götze. Intelligent ball. Could cross it in here. Great block. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. 5 minutes left.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Oh, wait a minute! And that's comfortably gathered. Showing a great defensive instinct. Artur Teat. And Christensen has it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Infringement spotted. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Acres of space for the Magpies. And options in the centre. In it goes! To increase their advantage! And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Olympique Marseille against PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
Can he convert? No way through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Referee spotting the transgression. PSV have given it away. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Angel Gomez. PSV recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. Fabier. Nice looking move this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And back with the goalkeeper. Fairman. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. But they dealt with the threat posed. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Man. Can they jump ahead? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pavard. Promising looking attack from Marseille, but timely defending when it mattered. A really good pass. Trying to plot a route, and nothing comes of that attack. Gomez. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And tremendous individual skill. What can he do with it now? Strong but fair tackle. And covering tremendous ground here. Good work from PSV to win it back. Really vital interception here. Oh, this is looking promising. They've got to feel they should be even further ahead.
What a chance that was. It's a real waste.
Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. On to Greenwood. Showing a good reading of the game. finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. The square the game. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Emerson. And he did well to cut it out. Ball back with PSV now. Just to get them in front. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Angel Gomez. Murillo. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, time is up, but... So they get the second half going here. Mauro Junior. Good distribution. Half-hearted clearance. But it just petered out. Greenwood. Now with Gomez. And PSV with the ball again. Fairman. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gomez. And support available. Oh, nice ball. Oh no, this could be troublesome. The defender doing his job. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And danger averted. Well read. Distributing it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. PSV have given us away. Well, let's see about the cross. And well positioned to clear. Well, he's given us away. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Joey Fairman. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Emerson. Aubameyang. It's with Emerson. And the throw-in. Gomez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mauro Junior. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. really well. Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Teal. Ivan Perisic. Oh, needed more precision.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well, you really have to apply. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he did well to cut it out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ivan Perisic. Possession often the best form of defence. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, these Marseille fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance? They think so.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Opportunity! Must be! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Fabier. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Ivan Perisic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good ball. And there goes the final win.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been built. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It's Newcastle United with the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, this is looking good. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Now, can someone attack this? Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Emerson. That's not a bad-looking ball. Puts the ball into the box. Some good work to win it there. Murillo. Oh, lovely cutback. Oh, that's a great block. On and ready to intercept there. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Well, that was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort.
Nicely sets it up. Guimaraes. Having a look. Oh, great block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Chance for the lead, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Emerson. Benjamin Pavard. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
This is looking good. What next? Tonali. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Burn. Pushing forward with options available now. Genuine chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Moving forward well. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Getting closer. Oh, chance! Well, there's another! And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Emerson. On to Aubameyang. Delivered into the box. And they've got it back now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, wonderful ball that. Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Newcastle.
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
This could be threatening. A vital block. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And that brings the first half to a... Off we go, the second half underway. And on they march. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Tio. Now Trippier. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Aubameyang, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Joelinton. Promising forward burst, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Joelinton. More than equal to it. And the ball comes in. Naif again. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
This could be! That one was a bit wayward.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
And we have 30 minutes left. Lovely setup. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good-looking ball played in. More defensive work to do here. Teeing up the chance now. And they've squandered possession too easily. Lovely, incisive ball. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could get it over now. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Tonali. And they might be in. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Played through nicely. They could be in trouble here. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Burn. And the run goes on. That one's been blocked. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Can he finish? The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To get back in this. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Tonali. Not long to go until the end now. And the hosts, and score at least, second best.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forward, created some great...
What a chance! Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Into the box it goes. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Emerson. On to Aubameyang. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Decent looking attack this. Well, they got so far, but no end result. No problems there, the keeper right behind it the whole time. Murillo. Naif Aguirre. Benjamin Pavard. And that's the final whistle, a positive result.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Olympique de Marseille, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages. So it's always helpful to win your first game.
Angel Gomez. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nayef Aguer starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Delivered into the box. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Brown in possession. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, a magnificent challenge! On to Greenwood. And Aubameyang now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ansgar Knauf. And Brown in possession. And slipped through beautifully. Disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. On the ball, Emerson. Oh, good idea. What a save. Delivering it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Elias Skiri. No. Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Michael Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. And Frankfurt come away with it. Ansgar Knauf. This looks interesting. Showing a great defensive instinct. Knauf. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Højbjerg. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. On attacking possibilities. Batshuayi. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Aubameyang. Well, a really good run. Oh, chance! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. No. Attractive build-up.
but they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Ball lost by Marseille. Christensen. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Still looking for space. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. No. And intercepted it. Outdoing his opponent. Attacking with vigour. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Angel Gomez. Under real pressure here. Cross could be useful. And it's all rather fizzled out. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Knauf. And Skiri. And teammates around him. Got a surefire goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And getting a strong fist on the ball. Batshuayi, back post here. Well, they backed a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Ansgar Knauf. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Angel Gomez. Promising attack. Can he score? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Murillo. Michael Murillo. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Deftly defended. Brown. And Brown in possession. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. Takes the shot! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Failure to hold it by Götze. Greenwood. Daniel Goodson. In possession, Doan. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Greenwood. Foul but rightly play on. Threading it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Regain possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pavard. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. On to Gomez. And Aubameyang in the centre. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Ansgar Knauf. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Trying to tee it up. Oh, good use of the ball. Skiri. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
These Marseille fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go absolutely wild.
Chance to cross. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Pavard. Højbjerg. Really good interception. Referee intervening. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Greenwood. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Batshuayi. And that is the whistle for the end of...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
That's a nice cutback. Regains control. No way through, possession lost. Could be something on from this. It's in the bar. Still up for grabs.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Whipped in by Perisic. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
They're not getting close enough here. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Good. Joey Veerman. Great instinct there to cut it out. Doan. Anticipation rising with this move. The attack broken up. Lovely setup. That's done little to clear the danger. That is where it ends. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Space now to get a crossover. It's in! 1-0 and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Joey Veerman. Junior. Giving it away here. Gertson. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Read the pass well, and cuts it out. Who's Thiel?
creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Out of play, throw in to come. Has to turn them around. And that was mightily close.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Batshuayi. An attack of genuine promise developing. And it's on here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Joanne. Christensen. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's going to be a free kick. Who's Till? It's gone out, and it's a corner. Over it comes. And with that, the first half... So the second half kicks off. And the cross is blocked. That's a good ball. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Robin Koch. Rasmus Christensen. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Still allowed to run on here. Now, can he get the cross in? All one, well read. Ref allowing the game to flow. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. Elias Skiri. Knauf. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Opportunity here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivered into the box. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Out of play for another corner. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Teat. Knauf. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Robin Koch. Christensen. Teat. Ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. Goes on past the defender. but they've turned this match completely on its head. As the game restarts, it really is anyone's now. What a momentum shift we've seen. Doan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Joey Veerman. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
I wonder where this is going. Oh, chance! He shall not pass. 15 minutes remain. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. The attack broken up. From a long way out, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Eliaskiri. That has gone out. It will be a throw. A handy position now for a late winner. Played into the penalty area. And they're still pressing for the lead here. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Mauro Junior. Shouted. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Perisic. This could be it. A vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Now to play for another corner. And they've gone with a short one. The defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. That's not a bad-looking ball. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Taken without any trouble. Promising-looking ball. What can they do from here? Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, good ball over the top. That's it. The ref brings a... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Hold on. dangerous. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield...
And he's in now! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Rasmus Christensen. Ball given away. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Doan. Lovely setup. Batshuayi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really...
And it's on here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Home. Now there could be a real chance developing. Drifting on and still going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Batshuayi. Could take things forward a notch here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Robin Koch. Ritsu Doan. Finds himself with space now. Could get back in it. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Anthony Gordon. Now to deliver a good ball in. Delivered to the front stick. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Eliaskiri. Looking like they mean business here. Rasmus Christensen. This could be threatening. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Played in with that. Oh, what a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Knauf. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Over the byline, corner kick to come.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Over it comes. Here we go! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
No way through, possession lost.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Nicely played through. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Eliaskiri. Working the ball really nicely. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gordon. Dan Burn. Joelinton. And loads of room here. Now it needs a good ball in. Guimaraes! The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that brings the first half to an end here in Frankfurt. And so we're underway with the second half. Knauf. Had to work hard to keep that in. Good work to regain possession. Ansgar Knauf. Good pass, good chance. Bird. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Lovely setup. Now he's in. They're unable to take advantage. Batshuayi. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Does well to keep it in. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? That's a good pass. And the danger averted. Oh, great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Teat. Christensen. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Gordon. This might be promising. Should score here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Into the last 30 minutes now. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Finds himself with space now. And it's opened up. Little to clear the danger. Trying his luck. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Skiri. Played in with that. That will be a corner. Played into the box. It's away, not far enough. And put behind the goal for a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Delivered into the box. It's gone out for another one. Corner again. turn out to be a really good ball. It's sloppy in possession. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Teammates in the middle. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jacob Murphy. Moving in field here. Oh, cut out well.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Oh, gone for it. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Pinched, read his mind there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kieran Trippier. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Full-time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
The press works. Now to push forward. That will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the fans here. They've seen their team beaten in the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Oh, chance! And you to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguerd in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Aubameyang. Takes aim. Nicely out of there. And a throw-in coming up for Marseille. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Joey Fairman. He'll have a go here! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Nice-looking pass. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And support available. To jump in front. An intervention just then amid impending danger. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Marseille. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big moment. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Promising attack. Chances on. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Javier. Aguerd. Murillo. And Pavard on the ball. Delightful pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Nummer 97, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Gus Thiel. Now with Aubameyang. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gomez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Ivan Perisic. Intercepting it intelligently. And offside it is. Direct ball into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And finding the flow. But the danger averted for now. Incisive ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
And unable to keep possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Trying to find a way through. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Will it be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. PSV have given the ball away.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Angel Gomez. Can he do it? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class that.
Showing a good reading of the game. And teammates around him. Teal. Can he put it away here? And with that, the first... So the ball is moving again. Marseille behind. Can they turn this around? Effective challenge. Seemingly no one can stop him. Marseille regaining possession here. Aubameyang. Promising looking attack from Marseille. And options in the centre. Quick break could be on. Trying to open up the defence. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Mauro Junior. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Teal. Trying to open them up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Aguirre. And Højbjerg with it. Angel Gomez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he has options available. Mauro Junior. Promising position, this. He's in behind. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Marseille have lost possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent vision. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. Will it go in? Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Can they extend their lead? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, a short corner here. Oh, surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gives it a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Fenerbahçe. It's looking promising. Could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a clever piece of defending. That is a magnificent run. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Just the challenge that was required. That's useful play. Aubameyang at the ready. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Dest. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Joey Veerman. Schouten. Perisic with the ball. More confident play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone.
Look at this soon. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Aguirre. Angel Gomez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it well. Schouten. Teal. Long-range effort. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Trying to connect. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final.
Are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs, and the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Played in now. Oh, against the bar. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Joe Linton. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this. Still danger here. And they've come away with the ball. Great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Nicely played through. It's not clear yet. Terrific bit of blocking. Ball lost and gratefully received. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box...
Hang on, goal here maybe. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Teeing up the chance now.
This is a message for all the supporters. It's time to please remain where you are.
Michael Murillo.
Outside the stand.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. He's in here. Brilliant defending. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still going here. And it's on now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Emerson. Naef Aguerd. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Having a look. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. good defending. Well won. Has a go. Oh, great block. Played in with that. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And it's on now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Nice pass and on their march. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. And that will do it for the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, good vision. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Jacob Murphy. Good work to regain possession. They found a way through. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Gordon. Murillo. Jacob Murphy. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Good hands from the keeper. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. And the defence ready for what was coming. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Murphy. And the chance slips away. Angel Gomez. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And it's given away. And they might be in. Oh, chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And into the box it goes. It's away, but not far enough. Oh, an ambitious try. Secure hands, calmly taken. Gomez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could get interesting. Murillo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Angel Gomez. And the attack is over. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And played in there. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Has to turn them around. Back off the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Aubameyang. It's a good ball in behind. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else.
Number 97, Aubameyang.
Dan Burn. Gordon. Good defending to prevent any damage. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Approaching the last whistle now, and Newcastle have really been on their game. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Again. Paixão. It's played into the box. And there's no threat this time. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. A home defeat.
For battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Barron. Could be troublesome, but unable to make anything of the cross. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they...
Oh, surely! In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Tyson. Feeding it through. Needs composure. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vasca. Antman. Could be dangerous. And wonderful defending there. Promising possession, this. Plenty of support here. Well, that's splendid play. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Not ideal. Losing it there. Chance here. Flag raised for offside. Constantelias. Tyson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Giacomakis. Attack looks promising. Mete. And the ball in behind the defenders. A routine save. And showing fine vision. Can he? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Rahman Baba. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Michailidis. Giannis Constantelias. Yorios Giacomakis. And possession ceded. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, still something on here! Well, it just petered out. No, high-quality defending.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. James Tavernier. Antman. Decent idea. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely played. The verdict is offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Tyson. No panic, just passing. A fine block. Tello Osgård. Top-class defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Telo Osgård. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And the chance slips away. James Tavernier. In position. Terrific piece of anticipation. And over comes the corner. That is that for the foot. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crossing into the middle, and a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
But into the keeper's gloves. And given away by Rangers. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
JD Gassama. On attacking possibilities. And just narrowly wide in the end. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Michailidis. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Tyson! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. High pressing and good high pressing.
Of the blue card parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Keeper, impressive. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Clever defending. Telo Osgård. Decent chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Abdul Rahman Baba. Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Giannis Konstantelias. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Targets available, cross comes in. But keeper's ball, they'll be disappointed with that delivery. JD Gassama. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Michailidis. Danger building. Now with Gassama. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Gassama. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Might be able to set up the chance. That is tackling of the highest order. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. JD Gassama. Moving it confidently.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Tello Osgård. Confident play. Baron. Now with Gassama. Raskin. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. JD Gassama. Now with Raskin. Osgård. Oh, useful ball. And tremendous individual skill. And played in. And defensive resilience there. Oh, they have it again. Antman. James Tavernier. Could be troublesome. On to Asgard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Rangers.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good vision. With a firm grip kept on the ball. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work, they've got it back. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Acres of green grass to roam into. Delivered into the middle. Tielemans. That's done little to clear the danger. Making decent progress here. And the attack breaks down. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Onana. Onto Tielemans. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Now can't hold on forever. James Tavernier. Nikola Ravskin. Now with Gassama. Jadon Magoma. John Suter. A really good interception to take the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here to put them ahead. Absolutely stunning defending. James Tavernier. And on to Magoma. Suter. Jadon Magoma. Tavernier. Jadon Magoma. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. This could be dangerous. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, this is a superb run. Great chance here. Oh, an incredible tackle. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Beaten easily here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Magoma. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And they've got it back now. Kamara. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Boubacar Kamara. Time to get creative from here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nikola Raskin. James Tavernier. And on to Gassama. Genuine chance here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Tavernier. Raskin. Now with Magoma. Tavernier. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. To take the lead. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Gassama. Now, this might be promising. Lucadine. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Tavernier. Closed it down well. Now he's in. Well, that was goal-bound at first. But it's ended up in the crowd. An hour played, 30 to go now. Upon himself to drive forward further. That's one. What's next? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Boubacar Kamara. Now that's how to play it through. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Boubacar Kamara. Opportunity now, and it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Suter. Switched on, and ready to intercept there. Amadou Onana. The attack is over. And loads of room here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Amadou Onana. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Suter. And on to Magoma. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that's where it ends. Now there could be a chance to counter. Onana. Now Tielemans. There's good width to this attack now. McGinn. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. There's nothing obvious on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Strong and needed to be. He's beaten his marker here. Chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. John Suter. Now with Magoma. Good move that needs some end product now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Weighted beautifully. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Nikola Raskin. Now with Asgar. Lovely setup. It's away, not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Matty Cash. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fenerbahçe, and they face Rangers.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Able to create room here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Marco Asensio. Teammates in the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. James Tavernier. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark.
Trying his luck and able to close down the shots.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Marco Asensio. Good through ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Just lost the momentum. Can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And getting the ball forward, but quick thinking defensively. Gassama. JD Gassama. Decent position. The referee is given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, nice ball. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Promising possession, this. Looking for the angle. Now with Asgard. Oh, chance! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Edson Alvarez. Alvarez now. Aktür Kolu. Good visualization and execution. And still trying to get the shot off. Textbook defending inside the box. James Tavernier. On to Raskin. And possibilities here. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising pass. A really good pass. An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Now sending it in. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Wasteful from Fenerbahçe. Gassama. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Edson Alvarez. Danger building. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Baron. Gassama. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Effective press. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. James Tavernier. Plenty of options. Edson Alvarez. Intercepted effortlessly. Oliver Antman. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Relieving the pressure for now. Threading it. Oh, big opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. James Tavernier. Oliver Antman. Now with Raskin. JD Gassama. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Showing a good reading of the game. James Tavernier. Pulled back. Spot on with that tackle. James Tavernier. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a brisk run. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
En-Nesyri. Will there be late excitement? Real chance. And denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a good effort that was. Unfortunately for Fenerbahçe, not quite good enough, but there's not long left.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Did well to win it back. James Tavernier. This could be troublesome. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Edson Alvarez. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, that's a really good run. Pressing like that will help the cause. And possibilities inside the box. Slight miscue in the final third. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mohamed Madi Camara. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, fancy footwork and quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Amadou Onana. And good work to regain possession. Abdul Rahman Baba. That's well blocked. And danger averted. Well read. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. John McGinn. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Could be dangerous. Takes aim! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Villa unable to retain possession. Tyson. Could be troublesome. Well, spot on with that challenge. A really good pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Oh, superb skill. Well, no stopping him. And the referee blows for a foul. Into the box it goes. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Throw-ins given. Getting in there to intercept. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Splendid defending. And the keeper getting right behind it. Ollie Watkins. Oh yes, what a pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Well, the threat could be there. Andrija Živković. Oh, read it really well. And played in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Tyson. And they keep it moving. Can they jump in front? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. To pick out a teammate. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Look at Digne. On to Rodgers. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mete. Now a decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Watkins. Here is Digne. Giacomakis. Constantelias. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodgers. Takes aim! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Amadou Onana. Clean challenge. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it! Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, did well to win the ball back. Giacomakis. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. Amadou Onana. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
And he takes it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Careless in possession. Now, will the cross work out for them? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Watkins. Top-class defending. Tyson. Yorios Giacomakis. Well, he keeps going. Is this the equaliser? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Tyson. Trying to open them up. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Look at Digne. Ollie Watkins. Pau Torres. And tidily played.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. High pressing and good high pressing. Look at Digne. Could be dangerous. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mohamed Madi Camara. Clever defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Pau Torres. Amadou Onana. And a good-looking ball. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a nick there. Corner. And over it comes. Still an issue here. And the cross smuggled away. And cutting it out. And pressing for the equaliser. McGinn. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mohamed Madi Camara. Michailidis. Baba on the ball. Here's Camara. Mete. And there to intervene. Konsa. John Joe Kenny. Andrea Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Could be. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Tyson. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they can bring it out now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Really good interception. Tyson might jump in front. Splendid defending. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Decent position. The defender doing his job. En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Tyson. What can he create? Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And Brown in possession. Aktürk Kolu. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Playing with a flow and intensity. And striking it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, nice ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Youssef En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Can he get them level? And regaining control of the ball. Constantelias. Nice looking move. And such an important piece of goalkeeping. Doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Trying to connect. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Yorios Yakumakis. And a chance to whip it in here. He got a good palm on it. Marco Asensio. Now will the cross work out for them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? Oh, had to intervene. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And it's played into the centre. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he successfully got past him. Chance to play it in. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Yakumakis. Tyson. Could be dangerous. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Marco Asensio. A very effective challenge put in. Brown. The first half here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, they have the ball again.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tyson. Oh, a chance! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Marco Asensio. Showing good situational awareness. Giannis Konstantelias. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that one has promise. And Fenerbahçe couldn't keep it. Well, Youssouf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Giacomakis. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Impressive build-up. Opportunity here. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
En-Nesyri. Opportunity. And that is offside. Abdul Rahman Baba. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they've given him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Youssouf En-Nesyri. Well, high quality defending. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Abdul Rahman Baba. And they have possession again. En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo has it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Yorios Giacomakis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Brown in possession. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. And that'll be offside. Marco Asensio. Trying his luck. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Mete. Andrija Živković. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marco Asensio. Ten minutes to go then. And easily intercepted. And a throw in. Now options are plenty. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mohamed Madi Camara. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, great vision. And possession lost there. Andrija Živković. Can he put it away? And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a good tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that is that, the referee.
set for an exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Looking like they mean business here. And it's stopped straight away. Jadon Magoma. A big area to progress into here. Good-looking ball played in. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And they've got it back now. Kasama. Now it's on for them. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Meite. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Jadon Magoma. Asgard. Oh, could be a chance here. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. And the ball comes in. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Asgard. A promising move stalls. Georgios Giacomakis. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Getting closer. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Closed it down well. Kenny. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Magoma. And on to Kasama. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jadon Magoma. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Georgios Giacomakis. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Possession lost and won. Oh, could be here. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's being hunted here. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise?
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Jadon Magoma. Now, can he get the cross in? Fired in low and hard. Crucial defending. But it's not coming to anything. Offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back on side. Missed his chance there.
And there's the restart. Off we go again. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Good work to recover possession. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Camera. Nicely sets it up. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a confident push forward. Gone for the low cross here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Sualio Meite. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Delivered towards the back stick. And that one is got away. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Jadon Magoma. Now with Gassama. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Room to do something here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That's done little to clear the danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. 20 minutes left to play. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Georgios Giacomakis. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the attack collapses. Ball. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Yanis Mikhailidis. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Now, can someone attack this? Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Closed it down well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he? Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Jadon Megoma. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ollie Watkins. That's a good ball. It's only halfway clear. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And possession given away. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Need to get tighter here. Nikola Raskin. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely setup. Now, surely. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Amadou Onana. Getting closer. Onto Tielemans. And the attack breaks down. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And able to come away with the ball. Amadou Onana. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well stopped and safely away. It's a low, hard cross. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Nicely sets it up. Ball one, well read. Tavernier. Struggling to keep the ball there. Asgard. Played in with that. For the lead here. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. More defensive work to do here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Tielemans. Working hard to win it back there. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Making decent progress here. Now Tielemans. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And it's opened up. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kasama. Nicely played through. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Aston Villa, number 11, Watkins.
John Suter. Tavernier. Well, that's not going to cut it. And with that, the first... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Nagoma. The ball taken away from them. Really well done. This could lead to something. Now, what can they do from here? Tielemans. In the right position to cut out the pass. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, that's how to clear it. And that's where it ends.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Onana. On to Tielemans. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Asgard. To take the lead. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. For the lead once more. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. It's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. It was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. Need to be better with the ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nagoma. Matty Cash. Watkins. That's a good pass. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Dean. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Could be all square here. And he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time.
Well, it does look like Villa have changed things slightly here. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible.
Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Magoma. 15 minutes remain. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the cross is blocked. James Tavernier. Good work to recover possession. Tavernier. Now with Magoma. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Yeah, and I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Working hard to win it back there. Amadou Onana. Gassama. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Jadon Magoma. Now with Gassama. And that's been ruled as offside. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Tielemans. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They found a way through. Asgard. Chance to get in behind with that. Now composure needed. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's on here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And it's all over. Happy.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Edson Alvarez. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, that That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahçe have it back now. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gassama. Nelson Semedo has it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oliver Antman. Can't give him too much space. Cross fired over. And just like that, broken up. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. A very timely interception. Promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Osgaard. Showing a great defensive instinct. Excellent vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Antman. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And moving it forward. Can he deliver? And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. En-Nesyri. An alert piece of defending. John Sousa. Now with Vasquez. James Tavernier. And give him free rein to run. Said pair of hands did his job. And support available. And a fine reading of the situation. Tello Osgaard. On to Asgard. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. Thundered out for a throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the attack petered out. Possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, big moment! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. James Tavernier. On to Asgard. Oliver Antman. And it's Tavernier. John Souttar. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Barron. On to Gassama. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now this could be productive. Barron. Now with Gassama. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And the pass getting in the way. Now options are plenty. Osgård. Oh, it's on! And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Showing good situational awareness. Barron. Gassama. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Nesiri. And good anticipation. Antman. And out of play for a Fenerbahçe throw. Aktür Kolu. Alvarez now. And Nesiri. A very effective challenge put in. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Now what can they do from here? And the flag has gone up, offside. And covering tremendous ground here. Cross could be useful. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oliver Antman. Could be dangerous. And beyond the last defender, offside. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. And Nesiri. Could be. Opportunity again. It's a perfect challenge. Delightful pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Now with Asgard. Able to skip past his man. And a useful cross. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Brown. Alvarez now. And cutting it out. Well, pressing really high. And it's gone over the line. And danger averted. Well read. Edson Alvarez. Alvarez. Trying to open them up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is going to be that.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the big... Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
They're getting into a good position. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Can someone attack this? No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Andrija Zivkovic. Ollie Watkins. That's not a bad-looking ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pau Torres. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, it must be here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Kenny. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that has stopped any potential danger. Promising forward burst. To put them ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Joe Kenny. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Tielemans. A beautiful ball played forward. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sualio Meite. Now this could lead to something. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Madi Camara. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Ollie Watkins. Still going here. What a chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Working the ball really nicely. Could pull one back here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Oh, super challenge! He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Meite. Closed it down well. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Tielemans. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's the cut inside. Good-looking ball played in. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances. And when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create from here. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's gone just wide off his head. Well, not long until the interval, and Villa have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. Madi Camara. Setting up the chance. The effort shut out.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Onana. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, real opportunity. And with that, the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Tielemans. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ball lost and the chance gone. Andrija Živković. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Giacomakis. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Well, this is looking good. Could go in front here. Great save. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? Well, the lead once more. And he's denied them from the spot. And the ball comes in. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Yeah, surely. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Yanis Mikhailidis. Camera. An hour played, 30 to go now. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. Onana. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nice pass and on they march. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and thinking about you.
Really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Room to do something here. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Tielemans. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And into the last 15 minutes. Played through nicely, but a good bit of defending to stop it. McGinn. No way through, possession lost. Georgios Giacomakis still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Going up through the gears now. Tielemans. Luka Dean. John McGinn. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good work to regain possession. Tielemans. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Camera. On we go. The ref says play on. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Matty Cash. Onto Torres. And that is the final. Is electric as two teams worthy of the... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez. What a chance here! Oh, it's in! early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0.
Jordan.
Moving the ball well here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. En-Nesyri. This is a positive-looking move. An attack that's come to nothing. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Asensio. Plenty of open space here. And he goes, and on, and on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Giacomakis. En-Nesyri. Ball lost and gratefully received. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Goes on past the defender. Genuine chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Jordan.
Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. They've lost it, needlessly really. Beaten easily here. Opportunity now. And the game will stop. Offside. En-Nesyri. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's not properly away yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Giacomakis. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Having a look. Still not away here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Alvarez. Making decent progress here. En-Nesyri! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. Something could be on with this. Plays it into the area now. Oh, this could bring belief back. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Marco Asensio. Well, that's not going to cut it. Brilliant anticipation. In the right position to cut out the pass. Giacomakis. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The ball taken away from them. Giacomakis. Meite. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Bit of a squeeze on here. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Holds it steady, no worries there. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. And on that whistle, the first... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Meite. Madi Camara. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Put into the box. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. En-Nesyri. Scruffy play, ball lost. Giacomakis. The attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's a good ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent effort! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
He might get caught on the break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Half an hour left for play. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could get back in it. Oh, turned onto the post. Ball won, well read. Madi Camara. Oh, nice vision in that pass. They've given it away here. Živkovic. Good ball in behind. Surely now. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
En-Nesyri! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Camara. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sualio Meite. careless. And the attack collapses. En-Nesyri. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Giacomakis. And it's on here. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. 10 minutes left for play. Well, that's not going to cut it. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. They found a way through. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Giacomakis. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the cross comes in. Could do something here. Takes the shot, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Joe Kenny. And the ball played back to Pavlenka. And that is the final.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And support available. And Bellingham, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Played over. Not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. An errant pass there. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Attacking possibilities for Real. Real chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Akanji has it. Not forcing the issue, great composure. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And no luck keeping possession. Oh, you'll have a go! Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, nothing productive, really. Mkhitaryan. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Strongly fisted away. Jude Bellingham. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Martinez. An astute piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Alessandro Bastoni. On the ball, Bastoni. Trying to tee it up. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over comes the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. Shaping to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Clever defending. Lost it again.
As you can see by the stats, Real Madrid have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find their way back into this.
Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Not there to intercept. Perfect tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Thuram. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Showing good situational awareness. Manuel Akanji. Thuram, can they do it? And inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he find the right pass? Mkhitaryan waiting. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And a throw-in forthcoming. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, the verdict's on Kylian Mbappe. In a walk. Mbappe! Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Alessandro Bastoni. Manuel Akanji. Martinez! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And he read it well. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Options are plenty. A disappointing end to the move. Mkhitaryan. That's a good ball. Gives it a go. Well, no way through.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. He's on the run. It's not a bad ball. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And good anticipation. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, could be. Has to be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Real in a good position out wide. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. A chance to whip it in. Oh, read it really well. Decent position. Wasteful again in possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The attack showed promise.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Martinez. It's there for him. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. One minute of stoppage time has been added on, and nothing comes of that attack. So full time it is. Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, to take the lead! Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Players waiting in the centre. Federico Valverde, and taking it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Gnabry. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And a clever piece of defending. This could be useful. And I think the threat has been averted. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Good through ball. Regained possession. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Oh, not cleared away. And second time around he scores. But the keeper led to wonder what his defenders were doing. And he's given it away. Olise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Takes it on! Defending with vigour. Cross towards that far post. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. To keep the move going. Olise. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe in the centre. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Perfect challenge. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And that is how to beat your opponent. And it's Harry Kane on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. This could be troublesome. Takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Could be dangerous. Sits through. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Went in strongly, decisively. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Gnabry, and he stopped them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. In position! Oh, that's super defending!
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there. It looks like Bayern have changed their style of play here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
Kane saw his pass intercepted. Eder Militao. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Olise. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane slips it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Incisive ball. Kane. Harry Kane! Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Eder Militao. Real might threaten on the flank.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Alexander-Arnold. Bayern Munich have possession again. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Still showing fine vision. Can he put it away? And foiled by the post. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. What to like about that pass? Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Federico Valverde. Well, could it quite score his third goal of the game?
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been critical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Michael Olise. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Now opening things up. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Skipping away. Can he do it? Mbappe! Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Well, in the closing stages, and Bayern just really haven't been able to hit the heights we normally associate with them.
They've certainly not been at the best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
He has teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, that took confidence. Jude Bellingham. Well, plenty of green space to run into. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Defending with vigour. Corner for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? The final whistle then, and sometimes it... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think...
Chance to shoot! And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, useful ball. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And a nick there. Corner. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. But it just petered out. Really fine play to keep possession.
Yeah, holding them off well.
And they've given him too much space. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Real Madrid have given us away. Holland. Really nice ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Holland. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. Holland. Clever defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Now, who can he play it to? Superb looking pass. The Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Reinders. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vinicius Junior. City know that wide area is really opening up. Excellent pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And not cleared away properly. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Erling Haaland. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Too easy, far too easy. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace.
A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Reinders. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Phil Foden now. Intelligent ball. And a significant block following that cross. Decent position. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And take it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, great vision. Vinicius Junior. Well, that one has promise. Corner given to Real Madrid. They take it short. Well, the threat could be there. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. And a good-looking ball. Not a convincing clearance. Can they open them up? A chance to whip it in. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Haaland. Possession ceded by City here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
And passing it through. It could be for Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. So, a Real Madrid corner. They favoured a short one here. Cutting it back. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. It's a short corner. Oh, this looks useful. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Beautiful pass. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Haaland! And the chance not taken.
He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. O'Reilly. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Cross could be useful. City get the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Corner once more. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely weighted pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bellingham. And the through ball. Oh, the threat is there. He might yet finish. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Rodri. Very effective pass. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. A City corner it is. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Well, good idea. Opportunity. It could be up for grabs. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. He fancies it. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Yeah, it's a big chance missed.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Can he convert? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Lovely wait. Oh, could finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Martinez. Fine pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Olise. Gnabry with it. Promising move this from Bayern. But nothing comes of it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he deliver? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Given away by Bayern Munich. Serge Gnabry. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Can they carve out another one? Stanisic. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Francesco Acerbi. Intelligent defending. And passing it through. And Kane might mean business. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Manuel Akanji. Bayern have given us away. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And finding the flow. Not troubling the keeper. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Determined defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Akanji has it. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Federico Di Marco. Distributing it well. To square the game. Chance still there. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Josip Stanisic. Leimer. And Diaz has it. Tar. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Kimmich. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Serge Gnabry. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Manuel Akanji. Stanisic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Intelligent ball. Konrad Laimer. Josip Stanisic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Kimmich. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Luis Diaz. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Upamecano. Gnabry with it. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And credit due, a good intervention. Stanisic. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Able to get a body in the way.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Konrad Laimer. Well, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Forcing the issue, great composure. Effort from long distance, and wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
30 minutes left for play. And keeping it out. Delivering it. And the attack fizzling out. There's the shot. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, a positive display from Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's delivering.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Mkhitaryan. Precise to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Barella. Nice looking move this. Çalhanoğlu. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dumfries. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Olise. Performance, but a defenders unable to stop him. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Quarter of an hour remaining here. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that one has promise. Stanisic. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And holds on to it confidently. Dumfries. Akanji has it. Not the pass he had in mind. Harry Kane. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Upamecano. Stanisic. And Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Lima on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Kimmich. And that is the whistle for the...
Exciting game we have in store today. A warm welcome to you. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
What can they do from the corner? It's away, but it's not finished yet. It's a good ball. The ball won, they could be in. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays...
Guy, they're in on goal!
Fantastic save, that's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Çalhanoğlu. To take the lead. The defence does its work.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Haaland. Erling Haaland. 1-1, well read. Tijani Reinders. Decent looking attack this. City have possession again. Found a way through. Still something on maybe. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And it's on now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Oh, great work. What's next? Reinders. It's to equalise. Foden. Oh, against the bar. Phil Foden.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And he saw it coming. That's terrific.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Akanji. Now Mkhitaryan. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Haaland. Tijani Reinders. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, it must be here. And the ball is still alive. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Phil Foden. Çalhanoğlu. Lovely weighted pass. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Goes for goal. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Matheus Nunes. Now with Foden. Teeing up the chance now. Reinders. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Reduce the deficit. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be here. More defensive work to do here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And that'll do it. Start of the second half, a new beginning. My goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Erling Haaland. Now with Foden. City recovering possession well. Just needs the composure now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Ball back with Sommer. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? And what can they do from the corner? A crowded box, but the keeper took charge.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, real opportunity. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Well read to gain possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And this could be the moment for a counter. Terrific bit of blocking. Nicolo Barella. Promising looking ball. The ball back with City now. Erling Haaland. Reinders. And on to Foden. Real opportunity, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Taking a chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. On they go, under no real pressure. Oh, off the bar! But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A really good interception to take the ball. Given away. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jeremy Doku. Possession lost and won. Could be setting something now. A promising move stalls. Reinders. Doku. No way through. Possession lost. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. This could get interesting. Haaland. They're in here. Mkhitaryan. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And that has stopped any potential danger. They go now, there could be a break on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising forward burst. What a chance! Now it's in! Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And now it will be a City corner. And they've scored! This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick. And that will do it. Full time. And it's a really disappointing start for Manchester. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Sent into the middle. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A nervy clearance, still pressure. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team.
Mbappe! Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Dumfries. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. Çalhanoğlu. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. He's hit the bar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And against the post. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tchouaméni. To Valverde. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Vinicius Junior. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Vinicius Junior. And the forward progress continues. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Martinez. Martinez. For the lead here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Marcus Thuram. Barella! It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real being afforded too much space here. Decent looking cross played in. Nothing to worry about there. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Bellingham. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, chance! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Rhythm to the passing here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Kylian Mbappe. Could take things forward a notch here. For the lead now. Oh, off the post. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. And they might be in. There's the cutback. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. DiMarco. Francesco Acerbi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Federico Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicolo Barella. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Bellingham. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Really promising pass. That's cut out quickly and easily. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Space now to get a crossover. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Mkhitaryan. Promising looking ball. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the ball will come back his way soon after throwing it straight out. Barella. On to Dumfries. Could be setting something now. Mkhitaryan. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Vinicius Junior. Closed it down well. Kylian Mbappe. Marcus Thuram. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to level things. And the ball's still loose. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Having a go. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Dumfries. Now with Akanji. Nicolo Barella. Real Madrid come away with it. Valverde.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Nicolo Barella. And Martinez is ready. hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, look at this. And again. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Teeing up the chance now. Martinez. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Put into the middle. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella. Martinez waiting for that. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. And superb technique to get past his man. Going for it. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's... One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Genuine chance. Absolutely stunning defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Lime. On to Lime. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Olise. And the game will stop. Offside. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane. Closed it down well. Mbappe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Militao. On to Valverde. Good pass, good chance. Good vision to switch the play. Beautifully weighted ball. Eder Militao. To Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Now pushing forward with options available. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, no way through there.
And that goes out for a throw. Real have it back now. Pass played through perfectly. They've lost it, needlessly really. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real with width here. Promising attack halted. Serge Gnabry. That's where it ends. Michael Olise. There could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This is an excellent run. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mbappe. The attack broken up. Looks a good ball. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Michael Olise. going to be all. No goals, no drama so far, but the second half is underway now. Kimmich. And he's pinged a beauty. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Federico Valverde. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Mbappe, a promising move stalls. Lyman. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good job done to keep it.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Harry Kane. Eder Militao. That's not going to cut it. Harry Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. Played, 30 to go now. Aurelien Tchouameni. A chance now for a quick transition. Diaz. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Federico Valverde. Bayern come away with it. Kimmich. Could get it over now. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Oh, good vision. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. On to Lyman. And into the last 15 minutes. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Gnabry. Aimed at Kane. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. And here's an invitation. is over. We're taking the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Valverde. Now Belling. Ball one, well read. And we're nearly there for the game. Real Madrid closing in on victory.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. If they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
How to play, throw in to come. Kimmich. It's sloppy in possession.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Cross from Alexander-Arnold. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that's the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello from... one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Eder Militao. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Behind the goal for a corner. It comes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Now, can he get the cross in? nothing obvious on. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Foden. Space now to get a crossover. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Oh, real opportunity! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Foden. Haaland. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Has the space to whip it in here. Taking a chance. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Aurelien Tchouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. All one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Foden! Still danger here. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nunez. Haaland. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Edging ever closer to goal here. Mbappe. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a save! What a save! Scruffy play, ball lost. On he goes, terrific. But amends are made with a great recovery. The right ball with the wrong way to pass. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, wonderful ball that. Solid punch, first job done.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Nunez. Well read to gain possession. Beaten easily here. Teeing up the chance now. It's quickly stopped. Foden. They found a way through. And with With that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to a close. The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Tijani Reinders. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Looks a good ball. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Doku. Oh, great work. What's next? That's good defending. Well won. Real with acres of space to attack. That hasn't got far. Foden. Doku. A little sloppy on the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. City being afforded too much space here. Oh, what a chance! That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack collapses. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. They've lost it, needlessly really. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Beautifully weighted ball. He's lost it, could be costly. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Space out wide for Real. Big chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. So 20 minutes left of this game. All one, well read. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've given it away here. Jude Bellingham. Getting closer. That's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And they've got it back now. Decent chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. City trying to get things moving. Delivered towards the far post. Still trouble here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Nunez. Could be setting something now. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball. And it's offside here. There's space out wide for City now. Players waiting in the centre. Haaland! And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Pressure on. It'll be another corner. And the ball comes in. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Could be here. It's from behind, a corner coming. And that's the final whistle. Defeat for Real Madrid. Not... League phase is the focus today, with both teams ready. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cherby. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Harry Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Oh, off the post. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. DiMarco. Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well. The defence quick to snatch it back. Diaz. Nicolo Barella. Here we go! And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball. In great position. Oh, against the post. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. To edge ahead. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Olise. Kane. Need to be better with the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Good spell of patient possession. That is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kane. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's blown over the bar. Now Tara Martinez. Find a way through. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Diaz. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. All one, well read. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Just a little untidy. Bad-looking ball. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Good vision. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Manuel Akanji. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
It's away, but not far enough. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Olise. Now Kimmich. Lyman. That's a good ball. Good ball back here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And the chance slips away. Nicolo Barella. Bastoni. Oh, got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Number 70.
Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. There's a chance for them to go now. And the promise of something happening is over. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taken without any trouble. This could get interesting. This could go level. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Çalhanoğlu. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. In the right position to cut out the pass. Marcus Thuram. Now he's in. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
The blue vehicle, registration BG0.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Couldn't quite take advantage in the end.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And it could be on. Still something on maybe. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly. Offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Çalhanoğlu. And the game will stop. Offside.
Well, Bayern have changed their style of play here. Rather than let the opposition have easy possession when they're playing out from the back, they're now going to make it more difficult by closing the ball down high up the pitch. And I think it might work for them.
Let's open up for it. Oh, might be in here. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Oh, takes it on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Possession given away. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Akanji. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could be a chance to break it. And they take advantage. This to equalise. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And it's on now. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Nicolo Barella. Beautifully weighted ball. Real opportunity. A body in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Çalhanoğlu. Forward well. Great chance here. It's a goal kick, and it looked for all the world like being a goal. Barella. Bayern regaining possession. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. dangerous as they come. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Diaz. To find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Oh, good ball over the top. To go. Lovely, incisive ball. And good reaction to a really important save.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. All one, well read. Finds himself with space now. Martinez in the box. Do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a mute. Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. What can City do from the corner? Lovely setup. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Marcus Thuram. Something could be on with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Haaland. Promising position this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Marcus Thuram. Foden. And the attack collapses. Doku. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Save, but not cleared. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Mateus Nuñez. Now with Haaland. Well read to gain possession. Nicolo Barella. It's played into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And still the chance might come. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Erling Haaland. Keep going, says that. Takes it on. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Francesco Acerbi. Well, this is looking good. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Haaland. Now with Foden. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah.
And it's opened up. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
The attack broken up. That's a good ball. Possession lost and won. Anticipation rising with this move. A chance to get in behind here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
That set up the chance. Oh, should score! And tidy work to push it to safety. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And this could be. Gets in the way superbly. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Ball comes in. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It was a really good chance to score. On to Dumfries. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Just a little untidy. Erling Haaland. Taking a chance. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Namuel Akanji. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Played in with that. And it's comfortably gathered. Good work to beat the challenge. No way through, possession lost. And that will do it for the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. And a change in possession.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
This could get interesting. And that's been ruled as offside. Doku. And the chance slips away. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Could be setting something now. Akanji. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Behind, but no great panic here about finding themselves level. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marcus Thuram. Decent looking attack this. Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
He takes aim. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. This has to be! And he's done really well to keep that out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chance to go level. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Reinders. Lovely incisive ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Akanji. Mkhitaryan. Now, can someone attack this? And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Promising attack, but only to a point. There could be something building for City here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. pass there as the ball changes hands. Çalhanoğlu. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Di Marco. And they might be in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Erling Haaland. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Erling Haaland. Oh, it must be here. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Excellent progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rodri. Could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Akanji. Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Acerbi. Now with Akanji. Francesco Acerbi. And that will do it. Full time and a win for City to get them started.